Come, see.
That's as real as a clown's smile.
Come, mortals, and try your luck. Win prizes.
Drow's nose
Found
was as
only in the
crooked as
most
your
exotic
heart, my
of
love.
places.
Simply in denial. I am not buttering you up. You are the very best at... Oh, dribbles. But I'm sure... Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught your eye? Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly. Is someone excited to work on the handsome Dragonborn?
Junks and magics for sale! Mostly bloodstain free!
You shall make him magnificent, my darling. I know.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. I found it by the Clown Man's tail. It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots. All right, but don't tell nobodies I gave it. Get your shinies and Tritos! Every sale, Papa 30. 30. Papa sells good things!
Little remains of the person this skeleton.
Hello again, my vicious little... Oh, dear. Well, that just means this treasure hunt...
This is terrible.
Easy.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead... Slowly. Lorgan was a good man. One of the refugees killed him. I found a paralytic poison on one of his... We give them everything.
regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red. Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. Hiding Brilgor from fists. Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will. Took him to the tunnel with the rest.
The spell's power wanes.
Here we be! Take me to my cherished Shira, and thy reward shall be plenty.
I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. Brilgor was a refugee. Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder. Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't. Chares's caress would be my best bet. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt. I really hope you find...
Please, leave.
I'll just help myself. I can go anywhere, but I still end up in crypts. Let's just find Shira Clarwin and go.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin. Date of birth unknown. Died 1491 DR.
Time to reunite you with your dear old...
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou? Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom. Your muscles tingle, madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain. You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads out. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of him. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it? The urge to laugh dwindles. You can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, the morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more.
Is he gone? Gods, I hope he's gone.
lies Raloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR.
Something.
I've said all I have to say already. I know it's not fair. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical. He was attacked in the cellar. He had a private ult. The man ate like a horse. A soup-hungry horse. Usually took... Look, I need to finish up here. Not a clue. Rivington's riddled with old...
What's that?
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. We have faith. Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Thank you, stranger.
Passing? He was murdered! But
Bill, I bet even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorcan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger.
does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolute?
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul.
More against Father Lorcan. I've nothing against Father Lorcan. Ilmater rest his soul. But his methods need to rest with him. We need change. If you're looking for a handout...
The Crying One weeps today. Our Father Lorcan is dead.
What in the hells was that?
It felt like a bloody earthquake.
We loved Father Lorcan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had... The priests will open the temple up again.
Can I please have some food?
Those thugs work.
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple.
It looks boring and suspiciously shallow. Is there a false bottom?
B. Gardenson, gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him. Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him. Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
How goes the search? Talking to the victims' corpses was clever, but I don't know if you're on the right track. Please.
Why does Dolor get all the finest weapons? Sharper one than Dolor.
Covered.
Nothing important is ever easy. Time to press ahead. Can't concentrate. On I go. Over there. Still on my feet. Best be on my way. Can't afford to let up. Onward.
useful.
Someone was arranging these corpses.
A clown's dismembered torso, still in jolly rags.
The corpse does not. The corpse does. The corpse.
That might be worth a look.
The corpse from it. The corpse had.
Must be the dagger that killed Lorgan. What's the story? Open up. Wonder if these were the people Lorgan was trying to help.
With the state of these bodies, not even a priest could help them now.
attention.
Keep your distance, darling.
The corpse does. The corpse front. The corpse.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Stop me yet.
Copper for your thoughts.
That nearly ended me. Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone. Well, hello.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I wonder what the next move is. I'm ready. Take you!
Watch your back.
Hey-ho.
Someone there?
All right, what now? What to do? Let's get going.
Careful, I bite.
I've got a long road ahead. Looking ahead.
What now?
Never a dull moment. Step carefully. There's a trap. Still alive. So that's progress. Can't give up now.
Don't touch me.
That's curious.
Are the gods truly this petty?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. Fine. What's on your mind?
I have a lot on my mind.
Soldier? Sounds boring. Yes. Sounds boring.
Yes.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I'm not touching it. Not with a mop 10 yards long. He was attacked in the cellar. The man...
Please, go to...
Keep a blade close.
Please, go talk to the investigator.
Times may be hard.
If you're looking for a handout...
Ilmater's edict is to welcome all into his embrace. Salve all suffering.
By allowing his faithful to suffer the most?
It is not for us to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace.
Why not? We are his adherents. Who would know if not us?
To claim to know the Lord's will is blasphemy. We interpret scripture and teachings, but we know nothing. I'll hear nothing more against Father Lorgan.
I've nothing against Father Lorgan. Ilmater rest his soul. But his methods need to rest with him. We need change. I warned the Temple of exactly this. Exactly this!
Ilmater's edict is to welcome all into his embrace. Salve all suffering.
By allowing his faithful to suffer the most?
It is not for us to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace.
Why not? We are his adherents. Who would know if not us?
To claim to know the Lord's will is blasphemy.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. Fretting, they still want to stop this.
We'll trek all the way there and hear the same. No refugees.
What do you remember?
Dad, tell us you.
Anything? No!
What's the harm in one night? Think of it. Actual beds.
It won't. You realise the red caps. Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for
One of our red caps will meet us today.
No time to rest.
Dribbles thought...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Let's move.
Let's march!
Why were these particular red caps caged?
We had an unfortunate incident involving a child.
They lay in another horde of refugees. Clear off!
Didn't whatever birthed you take...
The place was empty.
Danuvia!
Arthur, sweetheart, if you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement? My basement? Oh, look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that. Who do you think you are?
You paid us to protect, as I said.
Fine. Please.
Nearly ended me.
No choice but to keep going.
Take two.
Where do I go from here? Eat it.
I'm ready. With finesse.
Need to stay focused.
Nothing will stand in my way. On my way. Aye, aye.
better position.
Can't give up. Not now.
Very well.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me? Duh. But if that...
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next? Same way lots of us did. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? Make it quick if you can.
I bet I could hit that fancy one.
Heartless scum. I'm a
That's curious.
Trust no one. Let's crack it open.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Traps. How considerate.
Looks like a trap there.
Place is hungry for blood.
It's only half finished, and I already detest it. Be careful. There are traps about. Into my pocket.
Trap. Time to dance.
Best avoid that trap.
Be careful. There are traps.
Best avoid that trap.
traps. How considerate.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That nearly ended me. What a day. It's mine now.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh, for a skeleton king. Hardly the home of a sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving?
I could go for a good meal.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Don't be shy.
Let's have it. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. poison me. Symbol.
Well, well, well. What's this?
Keep your distance, darling.
So much wrong with that name.
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us neck? I don't want to take charity from... Thank you. We'll get going as soon...
All's well that ends well, eh? I'm sure the guild will be in touch. Sinister? Huh. They're extremely precious. And you shouldn't be poking around in my workshop and tampering with them. Really? Haven't you got anything better to do with your time than harass? What?
Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Welcome. No doubt you came here. Yes, I seem to have. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide a personal... Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? You deny yourself the sweetest. One more. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse by the time I...
Gortash knows you are. He'll find your weaknesses. Stick. Remember?
She's toying with me. What does she want?
All right. Yeah. You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward. Is that so? You've got some evil twin. I'll tell you now. You'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you. Gods, I need a bloody drink. Go on!
What's the rush, Sob? Can't we stay here for a bit?
What do you want now? And go down to the
What's the harm in one night? Zod said to leave, so we're leaving.
Hi! Welcome, Captain General. Browse carefully. The weapons are... Scale friend. Hi. Want a blade? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say, huh? Yep, that's me. On the outside. What? Do you know he's one best smithing living? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. Oh, yay! Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy?
Someone there?
There's no time to waste.
What a charmer.
Or maybe you look like you know how to use a spear. Oh, yay! Want more?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Oh, yay! Want more?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Sorry. I just get so excited doing the best job. Yeah? He do know he's one. And he says that if I move an off stock, it's Giltro Angle Iron, for God's sakes. Oh, yay! Want more?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Back again. Want a dagger? Oh, yay! Want more? Want less?
Want to dance?
again. Oh, yay! Want more?
You didn't fight back. I tried.
If you're looking to enter the city...
Bet you heard Baldur's Gate with... Are you alright? Can I help you? Oh.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right?
What do you remember?
Eyes on the bed.
You're such a scaredy cat. Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the...
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fists, right?
The army about to invade the city.
There's no point
Something over there.
Pass that check.
I'd love to, thanks.
What now?
The corpse does not.
Making me sweat.
Best get going.
Soldier.
Careful, I bite.
something over there.
The corpse had... The corpse.
Come on, let's go.
Keep a blade close.
What to do?
What's that?
Hey, good looking.
No one stopped me yet.
everything.
Hear me out.
It's your birthday. You deserve it.
Therese is correct.
Like very interesting thing without stay.
Queen Vlakith. Scrum!
You are her Charlotte, and still.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, her Charlotte, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
Called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. With who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
What's cooking?
But look, we've just a bit sweaty, but can't wait to be home.
Men, women, children. A decade ago, who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Balduran? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll... Step one. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. Make some room.
It is done. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would... So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She's mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists, and so from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Marstilna Forgen in Yeri, Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retreat. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long.
I brought my own paring knife.
Why does Bronze Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pay none of them.
It doesn't make any sense. People are just walking into Sharess's caress like it was...
Oh, we're not queuing for Sharess's caress.
Why are some people so strange about Sharess's...
Open your mind to new sensations. A weary trip, a mien cool as ice. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? It's Fion you seek, our well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink, for one. A pet swishing. Truth is, Fion's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but... But I'd be a fool to say. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's...
Exactly.
Pleasure isn't just physical.
Darling, it's very...
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire.
You must help me,
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, and unlike you, they have something of value to...
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're...
I'm glad you came. Not to my door. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while. The Illithid can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of... Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the Illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin, too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. Power. I have craved it ever since the Archwizard Carsus created. That was the great age of human. I was there the day it all fell apart. The screams, oh, and Carsus was responsible. Men cannot contain so much power. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call. I knew then that the folly of mortals.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away. So much power. I raged. And these they brought the crown back into play. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain and when that moment
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus... And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? It would tear you apart. How short-sighted. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. I won't stop you. If you see reason.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course. The stench of impent. And what did he want with you? How very good. What were the terms of this deal? Tell me, you turned him dead. Good. The devil is like it. I doubt this will be the... I trust that without my protection, you cannot defeat the own...
Look, Sharessa's caress isn't just...
What a day.
Another case closed. Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left. Why must you... You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? No. I want... Come back when you've got some
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. Can it be? Among the Githyanki. Take it. Istik. Now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to end. Once inside, the Prince of the
Think again. I will not permit your entry. No.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. The Prince of the Comet aches for... He might seethe when you... But he will see reason.
two men bark softly to each other. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
You rats with the Guild now?
The new kingpin? Old me.
Sounds...
Is that right? You there! Getting up in our affairs? Look, this subject's not said. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. Now scram!
A scant few. This might end up being the first day of the year.
You keep scaring your regulars off?
Sorry, friend, but you look like you can't take what I mete out.
Don't waste a moment. Bring your partner. The pangs.
You can stare as much as...
Enjoy the fiddling.
Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I will continue dancing.
Especially for you. You're looking...
Else, darling. But other hankering for spicier flavour. What'd you say, doll?
Darling, how you set me a quiver. I shall slay... Hoots! Up!
Come to pay your respect. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering. Sometimes a lady has to make her the unwashed rabble who frequent this, but they do say a burden shared is a burden halved. Can't you hear from here? As for them personally, one never washes and in the Drow, two of our most popular courtiers. Of course, they are siblings. But judging from the throng, that's rather a broad. He dresses fabulously, but...
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a...
I'll take that as a
Take it however you want. Ugh. Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down. Nothing wrong with... The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. I'm sure. Listen. If the brain... Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. You did. Take your time. Have a...
Boy, insisting on playing this. Father, give me strength.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon.
Do you two have rocks for brains?
Get your out here! Fresh off the easel!
Tim!
Seems like 10 loaves of bread.
Fruit, vegetables. What can I do you for? If you're...
Shh. Emily?
If you are in need of some pleasurable...
Wearing armor to move my
Danthalon's dancing axe. A top-secret Harper hideout. At least according to Jahira.
The librarian does this thing with her whip.
In the gutter, then that's an iniquity.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
pleasure.
We should return for the ceremony.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? You bumped your head recently. It's all right, well, we...
All this time. Would be happy to see a trader.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mater temple a wide berth. Rude bugger. Does that... They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. You're welcome. This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything? Pleasure doing...
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
The shapeshifter's key fit perfectly. Now, what's inside? There, by the bed. Someone spilled some blood.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body.
Pretty little key. Identical to the one I took from the shapeshifter in the temple tunnels.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Seeking once my boy had killed folk slowly. Ill-mater
Yes. The spell's power.
A list of names, including Father Lorgan. Who's been crossed off? Targets, maybe.
Me for a member of... Feel better than cities.
We should go.
Soon, sister.
We have enough for the master.
It's not for the master, it's for me. I want someone there, ready.
Cazador promised you your freedom. And you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light. The
Astarion?
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll.
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Of course that's why he came crawling. He heard about the ritual and the power our
Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother! Please!
Fine. You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. Do you really think you can stop him?
I'm the only one who can. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I don't need to fear him anymore. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them. You sound surprised. I am capable of doing the right thing from time to time. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question
is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves. Trust me, I'd rather slaughter someone else. And it's not like their sweet innocence they brought... You're not getting sentimental, are you? I thought you were with me. Then you'll help me. And now we know he's... all right.
Jaimo.
Subtle steps.
The librarian.
だわね。
No one back home will ever believe this.
ちんちゃん。
It has plenty of spare beds.
Well, hello.
Great. We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better
これがパルワールドですか。
When you've met the drow. They're twins.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
いいえ、これはバルワールドです。
Still breathing, despite everything.
Rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
Huh?
なんだホグワーツか。
How about this? It's key to the shadows. Simple.
Your lockpicking is attracting attention.
このおっさん邪魔すぎる。立ちはだかるおっさん。
Should be easy.
気絶させるぞ。ヌッスはたまらねえぜ。あれネルト影じゃない。これは盗み用おじさん。
Looking ahead.
Watch your back. Hardly a challenge.
「今は殺人事件の証拠を抑えるために押し入り」
「Let's hope for gold."
birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's Caress is a professional.
Sharess's Caress isn't just about
私がやりました。ここに証拠があったんよね。
A little souvenir.
I'm here.
Ho ho.
I won't let it happen to you.
it's to keep watch.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Librarian does this thing.
Which means we're
突きつけに行くぞ。
Ah, such a the gods truly.
召喚に行きます。
Don't fret. You don't have to think about it.
I just have such a headache.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again?
エッチなとこだ。
A Baal plot. Devella's been harping on about Baal for... I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No
さっき白い丸エレファント出す。
Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, oh, and you'll need... Well, what are you...
Don't linger.
Lovely. And nice.
見るからにスケベそうだね。
You have the key to my heart in that.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off.
Sorry, friend, but you look like you can't take what I mete out. Bring someone with a rear of cast iron.
Don't waste a moment. Bring your partner. I want to see what you can do.
エッチ
We are not staying in a brothel.
And all-round pleasant folks, from what I heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose.
We're when you met the drown. Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
物売りつけに行くか。
that's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
We've been seeing that for...
We told our son that this is...
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this... It's bloodier than a butcher's backyarder. The cultists assaulted the gate. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. For now. But I can't let you pass.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know.
And cheerful. Refugees for hire. Right, involving a child.
Anything you want from me. There is so much wrong with that name.
You should have killed the little monsters.
They were provoked. The child was poking them, prodding them while they were trying to work.
さっき気絶させたやつ起きてるぞ。
I should arrest you all for gross negligence. The boys ready? Absolute army on its way. Not a jet near chomping.
Fresh blood. That can't be good news for the blacksmith.
All right, what now?
ここはトカゲビーキの店。
Here goes nothing. Gildra? Oh, no. Just you again? How can I help you? What? Don't joke about that. He'll come back. He always does. He's probably just... Of course. Gildro's finest. Come back soon.
Okay.おいもちゃんセクシーだね。つよつよ魔法使いだよ。これね、体が男性ボディだったんだよね。がたいがいい。ちゃんと女の子だす。そうなんだ。トカゲ系は女の子でもそのがたいかと思ってた。
Gildra? Oh, no. Just you again? How can I help you?
筋肉だす。この子はちょっと胸あるねん。
Sorry. What can I do for you? Of course. Gildrow's finest. Come back soon. How can I help you?
Don't touch me.
There's no point arguing with the guy.
Gildrow? How can I help you? Sorry. What can I do for you?
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
この子の慕ってるお師匠様は殺されちゃったんだけど、それを知らない。
Ah! Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. I'm alive and well, aren't I? Though, I will admit it's been... I'll tell you, it's left me in a right. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for... pigeon carcasses, do they? Not the foggiest. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much. Well, any letters you find, bring them...
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
I've no need of a wing.
Name and rank? Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather. Please state your purpose, Ground Walker. I don't have all day. Letters? Ah! You mean the top secret communiques attached by the Tall One. If they didn't arrive, no doubt they were attached to one of our recent casualties. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the Blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings from that rooftop. Leave me be, Groundwalker. I've reports. You'll want to watch out for... It used to make a bloody awful racket, but it's fallen...
Pigeons, they can't fly straight if...
With pleasure. Something over there.
That'll make a great headline. Ah! Are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? There was a skirmish a few days. My editor at the Bold. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic steel that the I've heard the. Of course, I can't write any of that. Wait, at the come to you. No, if you don't mind, I've got. Fascinating.
The Duke. Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one? It's great for sales. Oh, that's all anyone ever wants to read about. Excellent.
That'll make a great headline.
I've got my eye on you. And them over there too.
They won't let us.
Citizens only.
Crime
I
of
won't say it again.
Times may be hard.
Does this cut belong to Gale?
Don't burn yourself. What am I to do?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you're sure.
The dog is unable to speak through the...
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I...
Go ahead. I'm listening. With... Lost in thought.
いい感じにダサいな。
And well, we must clean.
Mr. Dakarios, heavens!
戦隊ものだ。
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Oh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here. She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons. Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dakarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
How delicious.
破壊力すごいな。からだ。
Never a dull moment.
無知。
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision. It certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet. I question the wisdom of that. I'll be here.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious. All right.
Ah. こいついけねえやつっぽいぞ。
You didn't even fight back. Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy. children in.
Trust
They've had
me.
nothing but scraps. Nothing to do with his death. I swear it. Ginny, I'm scary.
What do you remember? Eye colour, hairstyle, accent, anything.
They were big, and they were angry.
I don't care how big they
Please,
were.
in the
I'll
name
give them
of
a
the
piece of
Crying
my
One,
mind.
have mercy.
They work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
You won't help us. At least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
This whole situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. He had nothing to do with his death.
You didn't even fight
Swear
back.
it.
I tried.
My dad said I'm not allowed.
He did everything. Dad, please, in the name of the Crying One, have mercy.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
Survived the beating. That'll be the end of it. Make things worse.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
手紙どこ行った？
Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. He had nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
Still means murder. Still unsolved. And he was under scrutiny.
Please, in the name of the Crying One, have mercy.
Still means death. Crime of passion. Deeper conspiracy.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
They take your gold.
Still means dead. Read all about it.
I know. We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. He had nothing to do with his
Still
death.
means murder. Still unsolved. City watch under scrutiny.
Lots of day out there.
Still means death. Crime of passion. Deeper conspiracy.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled... Ah. Well, let's cut to the chase. Go on. Tell me how much your silence is gonna cost me. Fine. Take it all.
金をよこしな。
Trap shut.
「こいつしけてる？
Read all about it.
They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Sorry, can't talk. I'll read us from the
Acknowledged.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning... False. Report your... Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallogized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Oh, カーラックイベントが。
Yeah. Hey, Matt.
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only...
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know. Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with "You will keep your distance, Steelwatch."
Let's make tracks before this thing...
鎧女子? マジモンのロボット出す。カーラックは心臓を機械にされてる。ロボだった。へえ。
Really? I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
You might trek all the way
What
there.
about dribbles? I had...
You can't get in trouble for trap.
This is great. Think of all the work we can get here.
Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our homes, our jobs, everything.
Paramidius, one of our red-cap cleaners alerted me. Well, he threw a rock at me and said, "Who are you calling this new business?"
Shit. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
Not these intruders!
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Baldarians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us!
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The flaming
女の子みたいな論撃だ。
protect this good city, but they... Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldarians. Another bleeding heart.
Young lady, Shadowheart.
Oh, gods. Go talk to Nestor if you must.
Nice to be in a crowd of normal people for once.
Really? Donations? Do you know advice? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
フで送られたぬいぐるみに爆弾が仕掛けられねるだす。
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job. I hear you've been... Are you gonna...
A devious little trap.
Can you please give me a hug? Then your arms would be so snug.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make... You try and find... I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Success. 間違えた。
Trapped to injure children. It's abominable.
さすがだす。
Who would do such a thing? I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck. Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable. Who would do such a thing? Gods, any one of us could have been blown to smithereens.
違うんです。違わない。
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck. Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable.
Attention!
Bite of something solid. Have tankers of river water to raise. Your drink to their memory.
Who would do such a thing? This assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Bards can talk their way out of trouble as well as into it.
She sent a message. She's at the elf song cabin. Hopefully making herself comfortable.
Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable.
じゃがいもも爆発するかも。
Nice.
Iろんなのが爆弾に。
Yoink!
Well, hello. Neither seen nor heard. Quick and quiet.
This isn't a glorious process, but it isn't a hard one either. Blasted shed. It's no wonder we're being replaced by steel watchers. An exile's feast. Days are short. Scrape enough together. Just raise.
あとどこ見ればええんや？
Double the patrols. We're dealing with a maniac here.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bris... Salute.
This isn't a glorious post, Fists, but it isn't a hard one either. If you can't even guard a blasted ship...
Pardon if my eyes are all saucer-like. I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was so big. Dangerous? Wait, I know you. You're the reason, and you're in luck. Because we're having a special sale on some of the choice items Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away from...
Oh, hi!
With a maniac here. Attention, Fists. Listen up. One more dereliction of duty.
Hello again. Wish I could tell you. We're stuck. When I tried to fool a sharpie like, stay away from trapped chests.
勝手に手が動いて物ぶち壊して印象下がった。WWちょっとこれわからんな。
Explosives?
I don't need you stand.
Glad Nestor sorted out those traps.
Listen up. One more dereliction of duty. But it isn't a hard one either. If you can't even guard a blasted shed, no wonder we're being replaced by steel watchers. Double the patrols. We're dealing with a maniac here.
At least we got Biscotti out that burning barn.
Oh, to be fair, for...
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really.
Oh, God! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic! Oh, yes, you're... Oh, yes, yes, yes! Amazing! Perfect! No notes!
Have you found some place we...
No, I'm afraid I must insist.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Yes. Yes.
Isn't he just? I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp. Means Biscotti can be kept away from that awful...
Oh, yes. As long as the dog...
If you've never had a hound yourself, I'd highly recommend it. Does wonders to distract from this horrible absolute business. We're farmers, Chris.
犬大好きおじさんだった。
Oh, yes, yes, yes!
I apologise for my husband and his...
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
Here we are, Griselda.
Heads will roll for this transgression. Oh, you pawn. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers. I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into... Ah! Whatever you need, I can't help you. Can't
give up now.
Oh, I think he can look out for himself once he's...
Ah! Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that the patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh! Not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more. Just between you and me. Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch.
Clean the cookware, Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her!
My son Garen is pleased we got this far.
You're no good. They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill.
Together for everyone to have a bite of something solid.
I'm really worried about Umi.
We'll drink to their memory.
You know who always smelled nice? Yeah, I know.
エメラルドの森の人たちだ。
No matter where we stay.
I've heard Alfira made her way into the city.
What a sad situation. The one...
We made it through hell. Twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
So many more could have survived if we... We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy.
That song. You made it here all on your own.
It was touch and go. Some close calls. The cult have claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and Eltergard.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Thought I would have noticed some explosive teddy bears lying.
To commemorate those we lost.
Supplies are short.
Christine is...
Washing my pits, washing my pits. This is the song when I'm... Aye! Gonna bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
脇の下荒いおじさん。
Can't leave lunch behind though. God, camping with the mother-in-law.
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes at?
いろんなおじさんいすぎ問題。
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just
賑やかです。
If you're here to fill an empty...
We got here first.
The state of this car. What were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
They just lined up and taking their fair shares. We'd have had plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed and watered.
Can I?
Fine day for it, eh?
Should we fortify the camp? Wait for the vampires to strike here?
And let them marshal all their strength against us. I do not like our chances.
What if this is it for our people? What if...
海岸が個性的で面白いな。
Then we should end it on our terms, not hiding in fear.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Cazador's nest of serpents must be exterminated. Nothing less will do.
And if our children still live, what will happen to them if we attack?
I share your fear, but we cannot build
おいもちゃんもいい感じだよ。
for all our sakes.
They spread like locusts.
So we should do nothing.
Rechtei Hathran Rus Frey Valdiskdur.
You recognize the funeral rites of the Gur people, the same monster hunters you met in the Hag Swamp. Their leader is burning the possessions of those.
おいもちゃんも素敵。
Nete Krasin. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children, and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Free. Not while his master still lives. But he has perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Cazador's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Cazador like I do.
お、上等してくれる?
You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
ガーのおっさん殺す気しちゃったからな。
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them. If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Another defeat will wipe us out.
Bring our children back.
There is nothing to forgive. It is only right to mourn.
We shed tears today, so we may shed blood.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Exterminated. Do not stand here and...
It is good to have you with us.
The innocent will...
I pray you will succeed where we failed.
No screaming children.
Our dead fought well.
What if this is the end?
Every last bloodsucker.
To lose our children is a tragedy. To fail. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed.
We are begging help from you. I would follow Ulmer to the hills and back, but this does not feel... I'll destroy every last bloodsucker. I swear it.
There'll always be more. They spread like locusts.
And if our children still live, so we should do nothing. What will happen to them if we attack?
I share your fear, but we cannot build plans on fear. We will have to act for all our sakes.
Tippy toes.
I know tears will not bring our children back.
There is nothing to forgive. It is only right to mourn.
We shed tears today, so we may shed blood tomorrow.
And if we fail, those stand between them and the innocent.
If you do nothing, the innocent will suffer just the same.
What will we do?
What the fuck?
There are so few of us left.
Your strength was never numbers. Bonds we share, and they are stronger than ever.
As long as we stand together, we can never.
Then we should end it on our terms, not hiding in fear.
We let emotion cloud our judgment, and it almost doomed us. We need strategy and cool heads.
Should we fortify the camp? Wait for the
つけた宝だぜ。
And let them marshal all their strength against us. I do not like our chances.
There'll always be more. They spread
この辺で終わりにすっかな。
So we should do nothing. Just wait for the next wave.
Cazador's nest of serpents must be disturbed.
Another defeat on one percent.
召喚もっかい行く。
Warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I'm here.
You haven't even got inside yet.
Butter! Oh, honey, we should stock up.
It's a luxury.
Pleasure house.
We don't need honey.
Decadent delight.
I love honey. I love honey so much.
Whoa. Slow down, sweetie. Take a deep breath for me, yeah?
To pleasure your fine maiden. To feel her fingers press yours.
Imagine seeing her watch out.
Good. Let me see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Are you sure?
I said they had 15.
The neighbours are talking out their asses. Besides, our pantry...
Such a
She's nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Sharess's caress is a...
I put it on the stove.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I have little coin, but I talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regular. Anything else on your mind, sweeting? Nisha, our lovely... The client's a favourite of her. But we are blessed to have a devil in red. Everyone who's paid a visit looks... Is that blood?
You have the key to my heart.
There are a scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone. A new face. Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs.
We found surfacers crave the body of a drow like a drug. Life is perhaps, once we have saved more gold, another adventure will begin. We've had busier days, but life is comfortable here with Mamselle.
Or, trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement. Well, there are two of us, aren't there? Use your imagination.
We are twins.
ああ、スケベだ。
Since I came to the surface, I purchased an enchantment to bless me with infertility, if that soothes your mind.
Our bodies will haunt your dreams.
Sorry, Pet. I'm not quite comfortable with doing this again yet.
A shame. The pangs of worry are cast often over Madame Myra nowadays.
「なるほどな。スケベはカーラックに楽しんでもらうか。
There are scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company.
Give it a good rumple.
Sorry, friend, but...
Let's move.
A new face?
You have but to ask. Don't be shy. We found surfaces craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life.
It was not. I were the entirety of and there is no society on this planet more laterally imaginative. I'd have to restrain myself. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that a once-in-a-lifetime Trust me, you don't.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple.
Sorry, Pet. I'm not quite comfortable with doing this. Ugh. Don't be so nice to me. It makes me want to be nice back. Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Come on,
Do you think we've done something wrong?
Sorry, friend.
I barely got a moment.
カーラックダメだって大泣き。
Not in the good way.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of High House of Wonders again?
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Us. I still love the sound of that. I don't know. But isn't it nice not to know? You're not a victim. Not a target. Not just one night it's better to forget. But then...
キスしてもいい?
Whatever in the world could you be?
アスタリオンとはスケベな関係です。
I'm all pointy ears, my love.
誰よその男。
The pangs of worry are cast often over Madame Myra nowadays. Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing.
でも4ペンスは嫌だって。わがまま言うな。カーラックなら喜んで言ったのに大泣き。
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of High House of...
なんでカーラックダメなんや W。
Librarian does this thing with her
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
I know you have.
Everyone is your rest.
カーラックちゃんは燃えてたからね物理的に。
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room. Look, Sheres's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Sheres's caress.
機械の心臓が燃えて、体も燃えてる人。
Staying in a brothel.
Doesn't make any sense. It's got private rooms.
物理的に火傷しちゃうからか。
From what I recall, they give me strength.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his ribs.
今は燃えてないけど、心臓が壊れそう。
Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Ah, here. You haven't even gone
why
inside
does
yet.
World's Crossing have so few lodgings?
I'm not going inside. How about
Brothel?
子供の頃からずっと人に触れなかったので、人に飢えてるらしい。
Ton of people, and pray none of them have sticky things.
Shouldn't wish to live in more interesting times.
Soldier? Copper for your thoughts? Sounds boring. Yes.
Hey, you deserve to
I
cut
just want
in.
somewhere warm
The
and
librarian does this thing with her
are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. Such a prude.
Birthday
You've been
boy's just
pulling all
nervous,
nighters
but
to
don't
keep
worry.
watch.
終わりにするだす。アリジャもした。
I hand alone for company.